Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the next episode of the Easy Peasy Dubcast. So, I hope the music is okay like this. Not too loud. And yay, Pretzel learned a bit. They actually have their smaller-ish player back. Nice. Talking of pretzels, I have a snack for later. A fresh pretzel. So, yeah, I'm joined by Zodes, as always, because otherwise it wouldn't be the Easy Peasy Dubcast. And, yeah, let's get him in here. Hello.
Hello.
So, I just told everyone I have a fresh pretzel sitting here for the snack for later.
Oof. Pretzels. Interesting. Not a snack I'm overly used to or enthusiastic about, but sure.
Yeah, I'm usually neither am I, but I had some frozen pretzels in my freezer, and I decided, why the hell not? So I put some in the oven, ate two, and have one for later. Woohoo!
Nice.
And it's definitely a difference between having a fresh pretzel and having a store-bought one. Because, well, obviously...
I can imagine.
Especially when they are still warm. So...
Yes.
Plan is to exchange the deer tractor.
Is the plan to actually exchange it? Because the deer tractor can have the front forks.
The deer can have the front lift, yeah. So probably the New Holland. I mean, we can't sell that one right now because we don't need it. It's just sitting up there for the seed tender right now.
Or we don't sell anything because the New Holland is needed for unloading the seed and stuff up there.
Okay.
I mean, it's absolutely pointless, but something needs to be there to be able to unload to refill seeds locally.
Yeah.
If you want it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, so little blue guy gets back. I mean, the tiny one actually did get some work done.
Yeah. If you down and on and on and on and on. Okay, this song was a little bit crazy.
Well, I just noticed Pretzel Rocks now works for your chat again too.
Well, it did that at the start last time as well, and then it stopped.
Oh.
Well, on Monday, I streamed on Monday, so at that point it worked.
Yeah, I was still.
I was still first hour and a half of my stream.
Still at work when you were streaming.
Yeah. Let's go with 8 meter wide rows. That's probably sort of right.
Should be okay-ish.
And some settings might be needed. I might actually need to show the lines. Thank you. How else? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. This is the 0-degree angle. There we go. We want to move you over a little bit. Maybe there. Okay. Good to go. Did I not enable guidance steering? I did not. There we go. There's a lot of things to do, apparently.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think, and looking at it before the stream while I was waiting for people to do his pretzel warm-up, I built a couple of the tractors in the editor, and the Case IH Stager. Hang on, why are you not? Oh, I'm on the wrong mouse profile. That's why the hotkeys are not working. There we go.
Yeah.
Now it works. It's a really good deal, actually.
Yeah, it's a bit overpowered, that mod, really.
Yes.
It's
But
almost too
don't
good.
tell anyone. They'll take it away from us.
Almost.
And it's a cool looking tractor because it's the mid-steered version, and yeah, it's more of a puller than a tractor, sort of. So we need about 300,000 to get it, which should be no problem.
Yeah, easy. I mean, the silage bales we are doing right now will accumulate to what, 80, 90,000 usually? I can't remember actually.
Yeah, me neither.
But something like that. And we still have the sunflower harvest sitting there, so.
Yeah, well, it's not sitting there yet because it's actually not.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's
harvestable, but it's, yes, we'll get the sunflower harvesting today, for sure.
And what I was thinking about was the next investment should be a new field then after the tractor. Because, I mean, having a new big powerful tractor opens up a lot of possibilities in general. Although that has nothing to do with what I'm thinking about. Because that would be getting some root crops in.
Yeah.
And we can do, if we buy a big field somewhere upstairs, basically.
Yeah.
We can use the small fields down here for root crops. Because they are in a size that it's actually manageable for root crops.
Yeah.
And then have other stuff in two big fields upstairs. So that means we don't have to shift around the combine all the time, for example. Can just sit upstairs.
Yeah. Are we still keeping these fields as grass, though?
Yeah, probably. I mean, we will still need some grass and silage for the cows anyway. So.
Yes, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
But over to the west, the 23 and 22, I think we have.
Yeah.
Those are nice and small enough for root crops.
Yes.
And we have a planter that can do at least the beets. For the potatoes, you need the specialized potato setter thingy-bob. And the harvesting machines are available as pullable. I always avoided those because they are a pain if you are not using GPS. But with the GPS mod, they are probably quite workable.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gearing up to my daily sneeze. Not yet. Soon.
Soon, TM.
Or not. Or it's subsiding.
That's the most annoying, I think.
Yeah.
Having the sneeze stuck in the nose and not happening.
Yes. Yes.
What are we doing different this time that I'm so close behind?
I think we're always that close behind. But normally we're starting grass cutting while we're doing something else.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, I'm not sure if this is a great idea, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Doing a north house here?
Yeah.
Eh. Certainly an interesting prospect.
Yeah. Normally I take the John Deere to do this though. So
yeah.
The green tractor with the funny setup. Because I've been thinking that the red tractor doesn't have the front PTO, which it obviously does.
Yeah.
Well, this would be nice if someone hadn't built a house at the bottom of the field. Oof. This is where we need them horsepowers. Unfortunately, the new tractor won't be able to do this because that one doesn't have a front PTO.
True.
Someone pooped out the bale here at the
Sorry.
corner.
Vroom.
Actually managed to squeeze in right next to that tree perfectly. I'm surprised and impressed.
Mostly surprised though.
Can I squeeze through these two trees? Yes. Can I get out again?
Just about.
That was no margin full turn. I did not think I would make it out. It's actually not nice doing this in daylight.
Yeah.
You can see what you're doing.
Yeah, I can't remember when we last did this in daylight.
Yeah. It probably no, it wasn't last stream, but probably really not that long ago, but we keep thinking it's nighttime all the time.
Yeah.
Last time it was actually getting dark, so when we came to when we were picking up all the bales, it was dark.
Yeah, true.
No, I turned too late.
I'm actually looking forward to getting rid of all these stupid honey things.
Push. Is there enough space to turn around up in the forest? No. I'm on an adventure. Oh, that's a tree. There wasn't enough space to. There was enough space to do the first bit of the turnaround, but there was no way to get down onto the field again. Unfortunate. So I'll have to do something funny instead. Oh no, there's a hay bale here, or a grass bale here as well. I had to turn down here. That's the wide enough opening. This is not at all overly complicated for no valid reason. There we go. How to have fun at work. I would make a really poor farmer because I would do this all day long. not do the established good practice. I would invent new ways to
do the odd
to plant
jobs.
the field each year. Yeah. I mean, while we're at it, why not do this field up and down as well?
Okay.
Because it's a lot wider than it's long, but I don't think it's that much slower. I mean, yes, it's slower because going uphill here is annoyingly power hungry. Okay, maybe not the best idea.
Yeah, and you have to turn more often.
Yeah, but the turns aren't. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can we have the big tractor now, please? I know we don't help. Come on. I want you to go on this line. Thank you. Okay, let's actually change to reasonable heading.
Okay.
Will I hit that? Yes, I will. And I will hit that as well. And I will hit that as well. This was a horrible offset to use. And we turn a lot. There we go. I think skip 2 is better than skip 1 because you have to turn so tightly.
Yeah.
Now there's a bale in the way.
Yeah. Unavoidable. Unavoidable, I tells you.
No, I could avoid it. I only touched it a little. And 1 and 2 and here I want to be. Now you're really close behind, actually.
And I'm going faster than you. I can go 20.
Yeah.
I probably should pause the baling and start wrapping, but...
But meh.
Although I guess I will do that right now, because the wrapping will take ages anyway. So I better get going. And when you just switch tractors, should be fine. Not tractors, implements.
Yeah, so I'll finish cutting and then I'll switch to baling instead. Got it. This row now, I think. Because why not?
Oh, this was just a strawberry.
Yeah, you can try wrapping it up, but I don't think it's gonna do much.
Not in the game, no.
in reality either, I don't think.
Well, it would protect it from the elements, so.
I mean, yes, of course, but
And it shouldn't
wouldn't
rot or
change the
anything because
content.
ideally there's no more moisture in it.
Yeah.
Ideally, obviously.
Hi, Raz.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah, you do that. Okay. Nice shuffling of bales. Let's try and hide them in the shade so no one can see them.
Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay-ish. Still massively frustrated that I lost 2 days of my vacation already, and I have to go in on Monday again because I didn't manage to finish yesterday. Even though it was 12 hours.
Yeah. How much useful work do you actually get done after 6-8 hours?
Eh.
Because I mean, yes, I'll get get out, stop it. Game stopped responding again. And this auto driving forward, this is not good. I will log out and look back in again. That's worked in the past, maybe.
Yeah, so far that worked.
Where is the quit game button? There it is. But yeah, sorry. I feel my productivity go down massively.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
much easier.
same
Yeah.
for me, but I'm still getting something done.
Yeah.
So.
Synchronizing data, 25%. Okay.
Yeah, and that will just plop over to 100% at the second time in a second then.
Well, it's been stuck here for a minute. How are you, Raz? Did we ask that? I don't remember. If we didn't, it was absolutely intentional, and you should be offended. Of course not. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's a good day today, even though it's the amount of daylight outside is not very big right now. The sun supposedly goes up around 8:50 in the morning, and then sets at 3:20 in the afternoon. But current weather is gray. So you know.
Yeah, so the gray gets a bit brighter during the.
Yes, but it's still gray. There's been some variation in color of the sky 2 days this week. That's okay. You're stuck. Let's exit out of Farming Simulator entirely because that's not happy. Try again.
Yeah, that's really odd because I got the player syncing thing on my end.
Yeah. Didn't. Okay, connecting. Trying again. Synchronizing.
Did we bork it?
I mean, the server is happy enough with you at least.
Yeah. I mean, we can, with the potential of it not restarting again, we can completely stop the server for a moment.
I mean, I can show you what's going on. This is where it's stuck at. Can you do this? I have PP stream in a miniature window in my stream, so people can actually see something fun happening. I mean, you can also, of course, watch the multi-stream, but this way you can see it twice. It's the same thing twice, but it's twice.
I bet that's good for something.
Yeah. This is not progressing.
No, it doesn't appear to. That's NFG. I mean, like I said, I can quickly in quotation marks, stop and start the server.
Yeah, we'll see if that works, because that wasn't so happy when you did it last.
Well, it worked then.
Yeah. So I'll go back to the break screen.
Apparently the game isn't... Wait. The menu is not picked up by OBS? There it is.
Okay. Aww.
So, let's start with this one, and then we go... No, not Netflix. I didn't want to go Netflix, I wanted to go Nitrado. Nitrado. So, let's click on stop here. And I want to go here. And click on completely stop. I mean, there's the potential that it won't restart after, but...
Yeah. Well, in that case, we'll have to find something else to do.
Yeah.
I guess. It's a little annoying, because the farm is finally at the spot where, you know, we can get fun stuff. Get big stuff. And really start snowballing.
Okay.
But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Server is stopped. The entire thing.
They pulled the plug to the entire server rack.
Yeah, basically. Now let's replug it.
There's this wiggly little box. It's telling me to click on it. Okay, I'll click on it. Yeah. Super interesting content. Just waiting for the stream or for the server to restart.
Yeah. Okay, so far so good.
Wait, what just happened?
Click here.
Your stream did something, and I didn't see what happened. If you had to ban one color from existence, which one would it be? Pink.
I actually don't know.
Which?
Hold on, I lost connection. Here we go. Click on
Which
start.
would you ban, Raz?
So server should be back up now.
Let's go look. No. There we go. There it is.
Yeah, but I guess pink isn't. Yeah. It's a bit too bright in some cases.
There are some arguments for some of the greens as well. Yes, but okay, I am back in.
Yeah, so am I. So that's good.
We seem to have lots of bales on the ground. The tractor I drove into a tree is, well, not so much worse for wear.
Helper F has completed their task.
That might have been me clicking all the buttons.
Hey, Meep.
Meep, meep. Hey, Meep. How are you doing? Good time to return. Just after all the... Oh, maybe I want to set up GPS again.
Yeah,
Might be a little easier.
That will make it a lot easier to get the line back, yeah.
Yes. Fat Frog Gaming, thank you for the follow. Fat Frog Gaming. Interesting name. How are you today? And how are you, Meep? I am doing good. It's good day today. Despite it being in the middle of winter, but it's Christmas soon, which is nice for me. I know not everyone here thinks the same thing. So yeah, and if you, Fat Frog, if you are new and not aware, if you click that link that the bot just posted, you can watch both my perspective and you can watch Private Paula's perspective. Say hi, Private Paula.
Hi, Private Paula.
Well done. And you can watch it for the same low cost of free, so you can get two perspectives. And right now, that's actually, I mean, sort of why we do it, two perspectives right now, because we're doing different things.
Yeah.
So you can see both things happening.
I mean, we usually do different things anyway, but
Yeah.
I mean, it's all part of the same overarching job.
Yes. Yes. We're waiting for delayed deliveries. That's, yeah. Oof. I hope they show up.
Yeah, the delivery services are all completely overworked. With all the corona going on, there's more ordering happening anyway, and now on top the Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
Which this year will be more deliveries again.
Do you think I'm cute, Private Pile? Do you think I'm funny?
Because everyone is sending gifts to everyone instead of, meeting them in person and handing them over.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow over here too, Fat Frog Gaming, and welcome to the Patriots.
I suppose I have to start saying that as well these days. I'm just not used to it.
Yeah. You're now actually. I mean, you were officially.
Yeah. But actually, officially, yeah. Being smart and socially distant, yeah.
Yeah.
Over here, they set up new package handling. I mean, you can package pickup points. There's a big convention center in town. That's, I mean, it's of course. I mean, it's been empty for so long because no one.
Yeah.
Conventions are basically stopped, so it's good big space, lots of access, lots of logistics already in place, and so they figured, well, let's just set up this as a package pickup point. I mean, it's great theory, but they made a little error in this, and they had this was on the news the other day. So they had 3 packages to pick up or to deliver in a day, and my tractor just jammed again.
Damn it! What's going on?
I don't know. You can come over here and try it out, see what happens. But they have had 3 packages because the systems don't know that that's an option to deliver there. So when you pick your delivery and pickup points, it's most of the time it's random. It tries to assign you the closest one, so you don't get to pick where to pick it up. And that random function or closest function doesn't know that this is a thing. So only the few people that actually order and pay extra to choose the pickup point, which is completely pointless because normally the system picks the closest one anyway, so whatever. Only the people that pay extra can pick the packages up there, which is, pointless.
A bit. And yeah, the tractors were broken for me too. Starts to go full power on my end too. We can try resetting it.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Ploink.
Yeah, it's happy.
Okay.
For now. Greetings, TTK.
Hey, TTK.
A little odd greeting yourself when you join somewhere, but fine. Hello, TTK. How are you doing today? Oof, Neep with the backwards locomotive. Wow, nice. Nice. Factory train. Double-headed. Yeah, but Raz, if you hide over there, then TTK can't see you. It's fine. Damn it. I'm doing okay. I'm actually doing good today. It's a good day. Good walk, good food. Now playing good game.
Yeah, but having to endure the shitty company, so... Well, you do.
What?
You have to endure
wasn't
my
listening. Endure.
miserable self.
Okay, that's what I said. But I haven't complained that much about where I work, have I? Or is it- yeah. No, okay. No, it's not bad. It's all good. We're all human people, and things are
Yeah.
the way they are. And what's the nice girl thing to say? If you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that. Yeah. Which is a crazy thing to say, but yeah. Okay, turn you on. You actually... Okay, go down. Good. Turn on. Turn on. And I won't set up a new GPS track.
Yeah, it appears like the GPS mod might be at least partially cause of all this. Although it always happens with the case tractor for some reason, and that's especially odd because that's a vanilla tractor. That's not even a mod.
Yeah.
But then again, the server is getting increasingly unhappy with all the loose shit flying around. I mean, we have so many bales sitting around everywhere, and all the stupid honey things.
Yeah. And fold you up, fold you up, fold you up. Lots of folding. Folding at home. Yeah, we're working on a loose item cleanup. We're getting rid of the honey stuff, bit by bit.
Yeah. It's so much money sitting there. I mean, you can just go ahead and just sell the bloody things and be done with it.
Yeah.
But it's still a lot of money. And I kind of don't want to get it gone like that. And in theory, at least having some bees might actually be okay.
Yeah.
We kind of overdid it a bit.
Yes, we assumed it was like real bees and not. You get gold. I mean, the gold price for honey.
Yeah. Yeah, zombies. Yeah, Raz was here.
Yes. So I do believe the zombie elves have been dealt with for the moment. We're into the amazing, custom created Christmas advent calendar thing for exercise.
I mean, if you want to join, that's still an option. It's still going on. This Discord. So if you want to partake in that, I mean, it's obviously not costing anything because Hillsome is doing it for free. And just offering a little backstory to the different exercises, basically.
Yeah.
And
Look in the
yeah, join the Discord and then head to the fitness channel.
Get Fit is the name.
Ah, yeah, true. It's still the old channel, but with the new stuff in it.
We do individually adjusted exercises. Or what each and every one of us can do. Don't feel like, oh, I have to do everything 100%. No, you do you. That's what's important. How did you wrap everything? No, yes.
Well,
but
what is bail already? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. There was a bit of a delay or in the
Yeah.
interruption in the whole thing where I was sitting at the login screen for
Yeah.
4 forevers basically.
Yeah, but there should be a full trailer here anyway, so I might as well pick this stuff up.
Yep.
Pop, pop. Gotta love these cheaty magic trailers, but
Where do I go from here? I think I go down here, and I think this is a path. I don't remember how it was. I mean, the big advantage to driving just behind the mower is that you don't get confused where the path is.
yeah. That is very true.
When you've driven over a spot a few times, it's sort of erases the track.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I supposed to go?
Roughly that way direction.
Yes. Let's go maybe here. It's probably wrong. Feels wrong, but let's do it anyway. I mean, yes, but when you're following 10 meters behind another vehicle, it is difficult to get confused.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it's difficult.
Yeah, you gotta be careful now not to pick up the grass bales, huh?
Yeah.
But the trailer is full now. Time to make some money.
Money, 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 money. Yeah, so
Where's the turning?
I think this might be a track. You live to beat the odds, Meep. Yeah. I mean, feel free to try. Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess next time. I mean, we can see if we can get 2 harvests in, but no, that's
Yeah,
forward.
I mean, that basically depends on how long we go.
Yeah.
63,000. That's some good money.
Yeah, that's basically the tractor.
Yeah, I think 300 with the biggest engine and everything.
Yeah. I mean, not completely, but
Yeah, most of it.
but
Yes.
there's still a lot of bales to be had too. So hold on, there's still one bale sitting here, which I now will pick up. Just spotted it. Plop. And the trailer doesn't care.
Oh. This was a really tight corner.
Hmm.
Oh well, there's some spare grass on the ground, but we'll pick that up next time we harvest.
Vroom.
This feels oddly reminiscent to trimming beard. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the graphic of the grass up here when it's cut short. It just looks like stubble.
Oops. Oops.
I hear lots of oopses.
Yeah. And you don't want to know what's happening here.
Oh, I forgot to cut one bit down here. Oh well. I forgot.
Which way around is the... Is it this way around?
Oh, no, other way. Now I see why the oopses are happening.
Yeah, stack 2 bales accidentally and try to unhook the wrapper and failing doing that. Holy shit, man.
Turn off, unload. And fold. Getting this fine. There's no oops, there's only PP. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm in a professional oops. There we go. Finally separated the 2 bales. Oh, the deer has 69 hours. Nice.
Power density. Ooh. Buzzwords. Meaningless buzzwords. Mostly clean.
Yeah, I mean, we put a rode her hard last time and then put her away wet. But, is there any more bales in here? I think so.
drop you up there. The obvious disadvantage we'll have with the 3 wide tires is that it's going to be even more difficult to get it into the base in the shed.
Oh. Yeah, but
It's gonna be
it's
even
not
wider.
not going to be that much wider.
A little.
I mean, it's going to be a giant tractor anyway.
Yeah.
Trying to separate the grass bales from the silage bales.
It really doesn't matter because you won't be able to pick everything up until you've done the last one anyway, so just try to be efficient. I think that's good enough. Oops.
Let's see if this works.
Maybe.
I don't see why not. Pop.
That happily ate it. Didn't even blink.
Mirror's lab.
Hello. Too far away.
But by the way, about the pretzel works, I think they have more tracks now. Because the one that's running right now, I don't think I have heard that before. And I'm still in the chill station.
Yeah. I mean, the entire electric swing station is basically new, from what I can tell.
True.
So they have been working on adding tracks, which, they have to if they want to survive.
Yeah. And there's now actually a chill EDM station too. Nothing I'm very interested in, but in theory it's available. And I guess they are... I mean, I hope they are getting more mainstream artists in there too.
Yeah. I mean, so far I haven't recognized anyone, but that's probably because I don't recognize many artists to start with, unless they're, the really big names.
Yeah, I mean the Miracle of Sound I knew before, because well he was a couple of times on TV's podcast, and he is a regular on Jim Sterling's podcast. Oops. Ah, you're running away from me.
Moving close to the remaining bales.
Yeah, fair enough. I think 2 more? These 2 here? Well, 3 with the one I'm currently wrapping.
I'll go and look over here where I put 2 in the shade, but you seem to have collected those. Whoops! Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Oh, I shouldn't get too close to that one. Didn't see there was one more on the ground.
And I think that's it. Well,
Yes, I concur.
I mean, the one I'm still wrapping one. Hold on.
Yes, yes, I know. I mean, we can drop it and make silage out of it, or TMR out of it.
Eh.
If I really did forget it.
Yeah, now it's sitting here. So now it's
Now it's sitting there. I was assuming you would just sprint over towards the garage. Whee!
Oops.
There we go. Up. Nice. Let's hit the power pole. That's exactly what we need.
Damn it! I dropped the stupid weight again.
Did we? Yeah, we did fertilize and spray stuff because we rented the liquid one.
Mm-hmm.
Because we got this another growth tick before we managed to get to the the weed.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to refresh everyone's memory. I, of course, remembered everything of that, what I just said.
Hey, fire.
Unload. Hi, fire. He forgot to do the thing. Who forgot to do what thing?
I don't know. I forgot. Orbit.
Yeah. 290,000. Pretty good. Pretty good. So after harvest, we can have a new tractor.
Mm-hmm. Show line snap no.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're preparing to fertilize. Nice.
Yep.
Whoa. Totally did learn from my mistake earlier and braked a little earlier this time. Did not fall on my side.
Congratulations.
Yes. The trailers are rated 40 kilometers an hour. I was not doing 83 off-road with them. Hi, fire. Yes. Next thing is probably to sell some milk because I think we almost had a full milk.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Or at least he's close to it.
We're just above 8,000 now.
Yep,
You're
perfect.
sorry we were loading up both streams while Don't be sorry, be better. No, just kidding. Don't be sorry. Don't have to be sorry. Milk goes where right now? Milk goes 1550 to restaurant.
Yeah.
Right now.
They can make a lot of hot chocolate out of 8,000 liters milk.
Yes. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, but
I think this looks silly. But whatever.
Yeah, a bit. I mean, you could actually get the big one for the...
Okay, I'm in the forest. Just go with it for a bit. It worked perfectly. And when the milk arrives, it's already churned into butter.
Yeah, perfect.
That's obviously what they want to buy, right? The 12,000. I think we can theoretically afford the tractor right now, but then we won't have any money to spare, which is probably a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, we could just get a loan and have the... I mean, we don't need it during harvest.
No, that's the thing. Well, we will need it just after harvest when we're planting the next thing, so maybe that's actually not a bad idea.
And there is at least the possibility that we actually have to plow the fields after.
Yes, I think we do. That would be useful with the
Yeah, because you can
trunk.
get a rent a big plow and or a bigger plow. I mean, the plow we have here isn't exactly small. Although that's the kind of job I kinda want to just hire a worker. What the hell is going on? Why is everything... There we go. I keep dropping the weight too. So how is the animals? Sheep, perfect. Chickens, fine, I guess. Cows is perfect.
We need to do some cleaning for them, I guess, but that's it.
Yeah, but that will happen now anyway. Oh, forgot to log in as admin after.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like traversing with this combination because it's triple backwards.
Yeah.
It's really annoying.
So let's start setting this up.
There we go. Get out and do some cleaning while we're here. Some days it just feels like time is rushing past, you know?
Yeah, it's a really odd one.
And chip, is it? Oop, that was loud.
Sorry.
that your hot Coke. I know it's coffee,
No,
but it
it's
sounded like a carbonated beverage.
yeah. That's because it was.
Oh, okay.
So it's actually
Come on.
well room temperature Coke.
Oh, it's just as bad then.
Oh no, it's still cool-ish.
Where did you put the water spout? Here.
Yeah, the water thing for the chickens is broken.
I think we are yellow. No, that's fruit types.
That's
not
fruit
gross.
types. Yeah. They just have the last
Yep.
growth tick right now.
Yeah. Can basically keep going back and forth, just cleaning all the time because with the time compression,
Yeah. Do we actually have a good price for sunflowers?
we had 2 garbage prices last time. That's why we picked it.
Yeah, 1,500. So it's not bad, but great
Could be
demand
better.
at barn for what? Oh, yeah, obviously.
Silage that we just sold.
Yeah.
No. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we just sold most of our silage, so. Oh well.
Yeah, tough luck.
Where did you park the trailer?
It's up here.
For the. Yeah, but which side?
Farm side. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right. Right, I think at the upper point. Okay. Got it. Well,
So-
if we have the power, we should actually get the tractor and just go to town. No point in waiting. Purchase tractor, large tractor. We want the Case IH. Hang on, where are you? STX Tiger. We want it in the maximum front weight. We want the Lizard tires. Because that means we can pick the narrow triples option. We want
Big engine.
the European extremities because that puts the flashers on the top of the cab. We want with the 3-point.
Yes. Because otherwise we
Back.
wouldn't be able to pull a plow.
And the GPS, and we want the big beefy engine that actually makes the wheels move out. That's interesting. And with GPS, and total price is 310,350.
Perfect.
We have 313.
Yeah, but we don't have any expenses at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, just buy. Yes. You can fetch your purchase at the store.
Micro lag.
Oh.
Thrumps.
All of a sudden, it's nighttime. Oh, the light on this is horrible. It doesn't have side lights. But look, listen to that engine.
Well, I can't. I have you just stream muted.
Yeah. Well, everyone else can listen to the engine. I sort of need to go pick up a plow.
Wait, do we even have to plow? That's the big question now.
I think we still have the blue plow still. I think we bought that one.
Yeah, but it doesn't need plowing.
Doesn't it? Is it only after...
After root crops, it has to, but...
Yeah, but after sunflower, not after corn, it has to be plowed as well, I think.
Yeah.
But not now.
I mean, I'm happy with it. I really dislike plowing.
We're not getting straw from this, right? There's nothing to get straw from.
I don't know, no.
This tractor is actually pretty slow. It only does 40. Transport.
Yeah, but we don't use it for transporting anyway, so...
No. But going between the fields is going to be a little slower.
Yeah.
Actually, quite small on the inside.
Yeah, I guess this is the mid-2000s or 2010 model or something.
Wee-oh.
And I mean, obviously, it's not as huge as the big ones.
Yeah. Okay, what do we want? We want... want to seed the lime stuff, right? That's the next...
Yeah, we need lime for sure. And then seeding... I don't know what we want to seed. What we would want to put in next time. I mean, the wheat prices are... Two of the wheat prices are plummeting right now.
And one is already super low.
Yeah. I'm looking at the bean prices, but... Yeah, nah. That's not going to happen.
One of them is actually pretty great right now, which is...
Yeah, with over 2,000, that's really good price. That's an insanely good price.
Chat, what do you think? What do you want us to plant? We have wheat, we have barley, we have
Oats.
oats. Turnips is not an option. We have words are not coming to me today. Canola, sunflower, which we just planted, beans, and corn. Basically, our options we have.
Yeah, although sunflowers
Trees.
we are running right now, so the prices will be complete garbage, so that won't be really an option.
Yeah. Well, the rest has beans. I guess we're doing beans. Which of you do beans?
Both, I think.
Yes. So this is the better one because it has the centralized tank for stuff.
Well, yeah, and it's a direct seeder. The other one,
Yeah.
it's cultivating it up front.
Good, then we can blame Brass when we lose a lot of money. I found a spare bale. We missed one. I think we always miss one.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Raz.
Yeah. Why are we listening to Raz? Let's ignore everything he says ever. Doesn't seem very nice, does it?
No. Yeah, sometimes. I mean, sometimes his asshole facade is cracking a bit.
Don't tell anyone. Trains. Trains.
Choo choo. Although this one really doesn't go choo choo, but
No. Not much anyway. And
these tend to
Although
more
we
sound
don't-
like a giant, very angry goose. Honk.
Somehow, I don't think 9 meters is correct width for this one.
I think it actually is. Was it a 6 meter?
Oh, 9 meters is the correct width. I've been bamboozled. Well, it's not 9.22 anyway.
Yeah.
No offset. Snap off. Show lines on. How bad do you use at 80%? Good. Guidance steering on. A plus 68 degrees. Show lines, please. Yeah, that will work perfectly fine when I get to do it. First, I need to unload you.
Yeah, but the unloading can happen down here at the bottom every time.
Yeah. You can fit a full run in.
Yeah, I'm 86 now, and so I expect. Oh, hold on. I actually need to lower the cutting bar. There we go.
Yes. That does help.
Yeah, it greatly improves the take-in of produce. Yeah, but yeah, I'm quite certain I will manage to go once up and down. Granted, the up trip wasn't full, but
It is the longest one.
yeah. Plus, we are right now unloading on the way up, so
Yes. And actually, it actually takes quite a bit of time to do it.
yeah, it's a giant hopper.
Needs more unloading speed.
Yeah, that too.
Just shoot stuff out
Yeah,
through a pipe that's a meter in diameter. That seems reasonable, right?
totally.
Okay, so while I wait for that, I will pick up this bad boy for now, which is full of fertilizer. I will.
I'm quite
Top
sure
off
we have
there.
some lime sitting around at the place somewhere, but I'm not sure where.
Yes, I think so as well, but I don't remember where. And we will need more than one full go of it. So if we find some extra at some point, it's fine. And I will go over to the place and buy the lime because it's cheaper, and I will actually need to take out a loan for that because, yeah, we didn't consider lime as an expense before we sold stuff.
Yeah. But then again, it's not that bad having a
Yeah.
loan every now and again.
Little operating expense loan, that's...
Especially since I don't think we will take over 2 hours for the harvest. So we can probably pay back the loan before the day change. Holy cow, man. What happened
Not sure
there?
how I managed to end up down here, but I did. I might have missed a turn at some point. Can you take the loan since you are
Yeah.
on GPS? Perfect, thank you. Loan is 10,000, right?
No, it's 5, but I took 2.
5, okay, so you took 2. So we would have still had enough money.
Yeah. Yeah, I
It's
just
only
wanted to make sure.
2,500.
And we will need more lime, so...
Yeah.
And we probably should lime the fields on the bottom too, even though they aren't due yet, just to have everything lined up again.
Yes.
How the hell did I miss these 2?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Shall I start planting now? Probably could plan.
Yeah, I'm 12 meters wide. Although you have to double, almost double the speed. No, plus 50%? You go 15 or something?
Let's see. Solar is on and lower, and let's go. We're making soybeans according to RAS. Important to remember who made us do the silly things.
Or even 18.
I am doing 18.
Yeah, so you almost double the speed. So yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay. Train. I picked the 30-year or 50-year anniversary hood, so it's not completely green. It's actually gold as well, or red. This is red. It's got some gold on it as well.
Fancy.
Yes, because.
Fancy.
Yeah. Okay, I like this tractor. It just does things. Are you kidding me? That implement is not as wide as I am.
Yeah, seeding uphill, 18k. Yep. Off we go. I mean, the combine is the same. The combine didn't care that it's going uphill. The deer had sometimes you could see the needle flicker, basically.
Yeah. There's a high whining component to the engine noise, which I don't really like. I mean, it turns so nicely because it's mid-steer.
Yeah. Basically turning on the spot.
Yeah.
Okay, so somehow this was now less. I mean, I know how, because, well, we unloaded about a quarter of the way up.
Yeah.
Which ironically means this time I might be fuller on the way back.
Yeah. That is funny. Because we don't unload as long.
Yeah.
And I was a bit faster acquiring you this time as well.
I mean, shouldn't be a problem anyways, because I know I'm having a very partial pass on the top.
Got great lights forward and backwards, but not sideways.
Yeah,
It's a shame.
but you know, for most of the things we will do with this tractor, we don't need lights on the side.
Yeah, but they're good for, you know, finding random hay bales and stuff.
Yeah.
Here we go, that's the flashers. Finally remember the key to it. For future reference, it's the home button.
Blinky, 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 blinky. I actually don't know what's it for me. Right shoulder button and the D-pad up. And indicator is left and right. Although I'm actually not sure if I do have the... numpad 2 will turn the emergency flashers on the indicators, both indicators at the same time. That one.
Yeah. Hazard lights.
Hazard lights, yeah.
Is the official legal term for it. Blinky flashers.
Warnblinker in German. And it actually works in English too.
Oops. So reversing with this thing is a little interesting because you turn very quickly. And you turn very close to the implement. It's not just to do it the normal way, but it's actually, yeah.
In the end, it's more maneuverable because well, yeah,
Yes.
you're turning closer to the implement, and yeah, well, the turning radius for the entire machine is way smaller, way tighter.
And it looks funny when you turn. First thing. It's like you're shaking your midsection. It's like a belly dance or something. I don't know. Oh, come on. I turned the wrong way. That's an interesting... So you go that way, and I go this way, and then everything is fine. It can also turn fast enough that the rear wheels hit the implement. Which the game doesn't really care about, which is nice, but, you know.
Yeah, well, it won't destroy anything, but you will slow down quite badly.
Yeah.
But yeah, in reality, you would obviously completely destroy your tires with that.
And the implements, probably.
Probably. Although, yeah, well, it kind of depends what part of the implement you hit. If you're just hitting the hitch, probably won't damage it too badly. But you will ripple up your tires. Yep. Autosave.
Only 70% full. It's basically... Don't really need to go down and empty you.
69. Nice.
Yeah, nice. You're driving on the newly seeded ground.
Yeah, but I got great flotation. I'm running tracks.
Yeah. Oh.
Got stuck on the ground there, sorry. The weird ground undulations.
Yeah. Threw me out of whack a little bit.
Is the front one full already?
No. 76% now. In total. So I should, even if we can't actually empty you next time, it should still be fine.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I wanted to fill the rear one while I was in a good, you know, because if the front one is easier to fill. But yeah, then things happened. to go. Let's keep going.
Oh, this thing has an actual horn. Beep beep.
This one doesn't. Me. I am disappointed.
I guess the bare minimum to get the thing road legal.
Yeah. I should be able to go up and down here once in this.
Probably. Should be 24 meters wide? Or something? Probably more.
Yeah.
Should be 3 passes now, so it's over 30 meters.
Yeah. Yeah. With this thing being 9 meters, of course it fits, but it won't fit 4 times because offset. It probably will because you will come and cut the down slope before I manage to finish. But yeah. The down pass, sorry.
Maybe, we will see. I will take care of the corner up here first.
Okay, yeah. Then we'll see. Yeah. This thing is what uphill?
Yeah.
I quite like this music actually. It's a little whimsical, a little crazy.
You're still on the swing thing?
Yeah. Electro swing.
And yeah, the one song I could listen to in my in the YouTube save mode was interesting mix between EDM and swing. Yeah. I guess swing is basically CDM, classic dance music.
Yeah. I mean, classic. It's
yeah, well, classic
1920s.
classic is already predefined by Mozart and the likes, but
Yeah, it's not classical, which is Mozart and Beethoven and all that. But it's yeah. I think people were hoping that swing music would make a comeback at the 100th anniversary. That's why electro swing was a thing. Didn't really happen that way. I don't think. Not that there have been too many discotheques in the last years.
yeah, but I kind of yeah I kind of don't imagine anyone really wanting to listen to that in the discos.
No. Although Lindy Hop, which you can dance to swing music, is fairly popular dance.
Yeah, but in a disco?
No.
Hmm.
No, no. Oh, no.
So it's not
Not in
really
disco.
a young people thing.
Well, depends on how you define young.
Well,
Because
the
all the
people that
people that
are
have been
currently
doing,
going to discos.
yeah. Well, I mean, the people that have been dancing Lindy Hop that I have known have all been my age or younger.
Hmm.
So 20s and 30s.
Yeah, when I say younger, I think more about the late teens, early tweens. Basically the normal crowd for the disco. Or what I imagine a normal crowd in a disco being. Probably more 15 and 16-year-olds there nowadays.
Knows.
But then again, I guess that was the case when I was that age. Although I never went, but... And yes, as odd as it sounds, I have been 0 times to any disco.
But you're German.
Yeah, so?
I don't know. Come on. Beat up.
There we go.
Silly.
Yeah, no, it never was my music, and if I wanted to get shit-faced, I could do that with my friends at home. Perfectly fine. I didn't need the overpriced drinks at a disco for that.
Keep going if you empty out. Yeah, keep going. I'm not full yet. It's close. Might as well fill up.
Yeah, true.
Zoom. There we go. It's a little slower accelerating now that it's full.
Weird that.
Uphill in the mud.
I really hope that they make it so that in the next version it's near impossible to drive a truck into the field.
Yeah.
Because that would massively encourage the use of grain carts. Which are cool, but they are just completely useless.
If you could hire a helper to drive your trucks and drop off stuff somewhere, would also help.
Well,
Because then you could have a grain cart, loading to a truck that's waiting at the side of the field, and then you don't have to take that to the. Yeah.
you kinda can, not vanilla, but there's the follow me mod and there's the cosplay mod. So, although I'm not sure how well both of them work in multiplayer. Might be they could be a bit iffy.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm still live because you haven't said anything about my stream being frozen.
Well, yeah, I see the picture-in-picture thing.
Yeah, good. because the info box in OBS is telling me that I've been live for 12 minutes.
Oh.
And I think it's been a little bit more than 12 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's an odd one. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it doesn't update always, so yeah. But still. If I can guess correctly here how wide you are, I can stay here and you can dump some while you pass. Maybe, if you want to try it. I don't know.
I mean, it won't hurt. Yeah. Yeah, 150,
Yeah.
55 is more the realistic one. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what OBS tells me as well. I mean, the status bar, but not the stats thing that I have. Yeah, the thing that tracks how many people are watching and how many views and clips and stuff you have.
Yeah, that I turned off because, well,
yeah.
it was just frustrating.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to have it there when I start so that I know that I didn't do a TTK and have a stream to know nothing into a black hole.
Well, I have the actual stream open in a browser window. I'm not seeing it, but I do check quickly when I go live.
Somehow the this combination is making 4 tire tracks on the field, not 6. I forgot to turn it off instead of lowering it. Reverse. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's the harvest up here then. Food lifter, turn on, okay, there we go. Quickly dump what's in the hopper. Or not. Well, the auger is way longer than I thought. Because when the hopper is empty, I can actually fold the combine, which makes it way easier going downstairs. Fold harvester. There should be a road somewhere. There it is. Okay, the clear downside of this giant machine is the small fields down here don't work all too good with it. Because the ground is too steep at places. And the header gets stuck on the ground, which is super annoying. for obvious reasons. Oh, sorry. Casually punching the microphone. So let's see if we can't make a headland around here. And the answer is no, we can't.
I am back.
Welcome
What
back.
can we not do?
Well, drive here.
What?
Drive on this field, because the header is touches the ground and the combine starts lifting the butt end up.
Oh. Yeah, that looks funny.
Yeah.
We need a smaller header. Or we need a pass with the smoothing tool.
Yeah. I mean, I can try what happens when I go the other way around. The ground around here is just a bowl. That's the problem. The contours are concave. I mean, I guess I will get most of this field into here anyway.
Yeah. So what I heard was a strange clumpety sound. And when I looked out my window, there were police horses outside.
Huh.
Just, casually walking by. Okay. So there was a strange clumpety sound coming from outside. It had a perfectly natural explanation. And then I took the opportunity to step away and pick up some snacks as well.
Snacks is always good.
So now it's snacksident time. Oh boy, poor me.
Oh yeah. You will suffer greatly.
Oh yes.
Let's see if we can't make a headland going the other way around. We could.
Nice. That's the sort of thing we have to learn, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Unless we decide at some point to just say screw it and this field won't be cash crops anymore, but some weird experiment or something like yeah, you know, potatoes or beets or something.
Oh boy, it's doing the worm.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Yes. Missing way too much of the field to be acceptable. The GPS mod is not completely happy with how the tractor steers.
Wait, what? How?
It will eventually line up, but to get there, it's quite prone to
Overcorrect.
overcompensate.
Yeah.
Yeah. The PID regulator in it isn't very good, which we already knew,
Yeah.
and something that TTK is intimately familiar with. I know, because he was complaining the other day.
I refuse to let this sit here. I want it and I want it all.
Good. Wait. I just realized I looked at your... You also have the real-time clock in the upper corner of your screen.
Yeah?
And I've been just accepting that it's different from mine because of stream delay. But yours is ahead of mine. You are 10 seconds in the future.
Huh.
That's not how stream delay should work. You should be behind me always.
You would guess so, yeah. Yeah, I'm.
So you determine yes.
According to my phone, I'm about 5 seconds in the future. Roughly.
You
So it
think
might
I'm
be your
cute,
PC
Private Pile?
time.
Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir.
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir.
Josh the Gamer, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Patriots.
Welcome. Yeah, it's 6 seconds. Yeah, say 6 or 7 seconds. The difference I'm seeing here. Oh well.
Well, at the moment we are not open to the public, because well there is hardly enough to do for 2 people at the moment. We might open up later. We will see. But at the moment there would be little to do anyway.
And the server isn't 100% happy anyway.
Yeah. At least today. Last time it was okay, really. But today the tractor was going really weird.
Yeah. We restarted it once last week. Up and down, back and forth.
Oh, meine. Ei, ei. Oi, wei.
It's actually fun to drive this thing. You can just decide that you want to turn somewhere and it does it. Turning radius is really, really small on it. You are starting to look a little full down there.
Uh-huh. I guess I can fit most of the field in, because there's not much left here. But I think I will need an unload soon, TM.
Which way are you going? Okay, you're coming down now.
Yeah, just park the trailer down there. Should be fine.
Nah. Chase you up once.
Whoops. Why? What? Why was the machine off?
You hired a helper.
Oh.
Whoa. You hired a helper.
Whoops.
I spoke Danish English. I didn't articulate my words.
So yeah, I guess I could fit everything into that hopper.
Alright, you're super long arms. I'll drive over to the sheep farm and park over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Final unload into. Ah, damn it! Now there's stuff in the back one. I forgot. I forgot it would do that for me when I took off. Oh well, we'll have to remember that when we unload it. I shouldn't be a worry because we have to fill it with. This one's full.
Yeah.
The current harvest. Now the question is, which direction will you drive here? I'm guessing this way. We'll see.
Well, I guess I will take off one headland and then...
Yeah. Then we'll see.
And then we see.
Yeah.
Although
Report back, see
usually
if
it's east-west.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
Hiccups.
Oh boy. Boo. I'm trying to think of something scary to say, but I'm drawing a complete blank because I put myself. Yay, brain! You so good. You so useful. Oh, you started in the inside. Okay, I'm thinking you might start on the farm side.
Yeah.
Oh well, because then you would have maybe lined up where the trailer is now and just, stop and dump and then be done.
Eh.
Yeah, I agreed.
Oh, boy.
It is somewhere in the general neighborhood. Really does turn on the dime thing. It's the complete switchback in line. It's just okay. I'm gonna drive on the front wheels of the implement, but whatever. If you say so, boss. I think it's funny that it's leaving 2 or 4 tracks from the 6 wheels because the game doesn't consider 6 wheels to be a valid option.
Yeah. I thought they actually do have the 3-wheeled Big Butt. Not sure if that has 3 tracks or not. Or 6.
Yeah.
Could also be that the mod just doesn't do it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So someone isn't doing it. That much is clear.
Yeah.
Okay, let's fold you up. Upfield is now seated. Drive home to refill. Apparently I didn't need to refill while planting this time. I don't understand. Is that because I'm driving faster?
Maybe.
I mean, realistically, that's not how it would work, because you modulate your seed rate by your movement speed.
Yeah.
But game is crazy.
Oh, the sunflower price at the restaurant is rising and is almost at the highest point. I mean, there's still 100 left, but still.
Nice. That is nice. Nice.
Nice.
Old. Yes. 8 to be 0 degrees, maybe? Yes. Turn on the solar, and it's lowered, and good.
I mean, you could do an odd one, like, I don't know, 3 degrees or something, but...
Probably would be, just about as efficient on this field because it is funny shaped.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dropping to 17 going up the massive hill here.
Ooh.
That's almost unacceptable. We need a bigger engine.
Yeah, that's unusable. Let's sell it again.
Yeah.
Last bit of harvest happening. And there we go.
Stuff.
That's this harvest done. Well, mostly.
Oh, was a bit silly. Come on. Let's find a way out of this problem. I aimed for the yellow line for the GPS instead of the white line. So now there's a strange half row.
See, it's no problem that there was something in the back, because the front was full
No, you
before
need
I was empty.
Okay. Didn't expect it to yield that much on that little field, honestly.
Neither did I. And this folding header situation is such a great thing.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it's the thing is still wider than the Combine, but
You can just drive with it.
it's just so much more usable.
Mm-hmm. So the lime is prepared upstairs, just ready to go.
Okay.
If you want to do that. If you want to do something else, then...
I mean, not much else to do
else.
either way, right?
Yeah, I was just thinking what else would there be to do. I'm not sure, but if you want to do something else, of course you can do something else.
I mean, a thing I will have to do is take a leak in a moment, but...
Yeah. You are selectively watertight.
yeah.
Yeah, this tractor does. I mean, yes, it cares about the grade a little bit. It almost doesn't. It's almost just. La. Okay.
Okay, it goes a bit
I'll go this way.
uphill here, so what?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure, internally there's lots more fuel flowing, but externally it's not
Yeah.
reacting. Oops, made too much of a loopy loop. Oh, I missed a little spot. Oh well.
Did you put in the passenger seat in this thing?
I'm not sure it can have a passenger seat.
Let's see.
Because there was no option to put one in. I've seen other tractors where it's an option you can put in.
What was the command for it? What did I put it?
I have numpad plus or something like that, but that's not yours.
Shift Y.
Oh, it's actually stopping on you. That's interesting. Usually doesn't do that.
Yeah, it's an odd one. And I couldn't get in, but yeah, well.
No.
So yeah, I will be back in a moment, and yeah. See you later.
Yeah. We'll be thinking of you. Ongoing competition to say the most awkward thing when someone's going to the loo. Right, cornering does need some learning, getting used to, but it's super handy. Super handy. Nah, that missed a tiny sliver. Damn it. I'll have to go back and fix it. No, not again. Stupid tractor is doing the... Or this tractor is now doing the auto forward. Okay. So what worked last time was just recovering it on the map. Reset, yes. Obviously that means it forgets all this GPS stuff and everything, which is unfortunate, but we were almost done, so that's okay. And we have to drive back to the thing, which is not so fun, but okay. I'm thinking of how strong the drive axles on this thing has to be to handle that wide of a tire. Pretty strong is probably the answer. Pretty strong.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. It did the thing again. On this new tractor.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not good, not fun. Yoink. Planting in the little mist strips.
Yep, at 18 meters appears to be the correct size. Perfect.
Yeah. Can you imagine one of those flinging stuff 80 meters? At what point does it become a lethal weapon?
Yeah.
Go line, snap off, offset, off.
I guess it's no fun getting hit with it with a standard spreading width.
No. Can't imagine it is.
I mean, with lime, not so much a problem because I mean, it's still just a fine powder, really. But with normal fertilizer, that would probably hurt quite a bit, especially if you try to throw it 80 meters.
Yeah, and lime probably isn't that much fun either.
Hmm.
What? Okay, turn on. Okay, now we're happy.
You know what we didn't do?
No?
Pre-application of some kind of fertilizer. Although I'm not sure if we actually have any, but
Oh, we have a full trailer of manure at least.
yeah, but that's just one trailer. That's not really that much, sadly.
But yes, that's correct. We didn't do that. Why do you do that? Clearly on the wrong side of the thing and you're steering it the wrong way. I forgot to check that I was planting soybeans when I hooked back up to this. But I was. That could have been a fun harvest, but half the harvest is something else.
Yeah, although it's not based on a tractor, so it should be fine anyway, but yeah.
Yeah. There's a difference between should be and is.
Yeah. Oop. Let's try this again.
If you do it right, you just turn right around.
I mean, theoretically, you can do the same as a normal tractor too, but...
No, but their turning radius is too big.
Yeah, you have to do the teardrop.
Yeah. This is no teardrop. This is just turning left. Or right. Yeah.
Oh, two of them. Pop. And pop.
Oh. Same time. Interesting.
And the sad thing about it is people keep using these bots. So there are still people out there thinking this is a real thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's the same with spam email.
Yeah.
Enough people keep
actually,
falling
that-
for it that it is still
Yeah.
a viable option.
Yeah.
And that's really sad after, like, what, email is now, what, 25, 30 years old? And people still keep falling for it.
Yeah. A new idiot born every day.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, and the worst...
Everything seated?
I think so.
Yep. Oop. And the worst.
Yeah, well, what's annoying me, not the worst, but what is annoying me is I have set up a word filter in this Steam, not Steam, the Twitch auto mod thing, and it does fuck all.
Yeah, because they're using they're using the odd accents and things to get around it.
Yeah, but every time I find a new variation, I add that too.
Yeah.
But it just flat out refuses. But when TTK says cunt at some point,
Yeah, that it's catching.
That it's
every
catching
time,
and going completely
without-
batshit crazy.
without fail. Yeah, let's clean this off as well. Like you do, nice, long, slow cleaning strokes from long distance. That's the way to get your farming implement really clean. And it's enough to clean one side, because the other side will mirror it automatically.
Obviously.
$867 money left.
Yeah, and I think I will have to refill once more. At least partially.
Okay, this is a little thing. That worked out pretty well. Ah, come on. I want to jump to this one. Thank you. Sunflowers. Sunflower price. Climbing at restaurant. Okay. Question is, do I go and get the other load that we have stored up?
Yes, I would fill the truck either way. Yes. Oh wait, what's the other sell point? Port grain.
And I'm not selling now, I'm just taking this road through.
Yeah, I imagine the restaurant will end up the best price or the better price than the basically train price.
The restaurant obviously needs a train track going to them. And the amount of stuff they keep buying, they really should have one already.
I mean, we just recently dumped 8,000 liters of milk into their
Yeah.
thing.
Taking a little... Hang on, this is not the forest path. Forest path is the one that goes up on the side. This is the forest path. There came my sneeze that I've been... Hang on, did I manage to miss it again? Yes, I did. I was so preoccupied by my sneezing that I did the same mistake again. So we turn left here.
Oops.
Hmm. No, I don't want to dump. I want to pick up. My head does not appear to be working 100% today.
I mean, we completed the circle almost completely.
Yeah.
And then we can decide if we want to keep going or finish up. Talking about finishing up, tomorrow I will be doing me streamiversary thing. Ah.
Dun, dun, dun.
In 23 hours, pretty much.
Dun, dun, dun.
And yeah, I got the giveaway. And I have something else prepared.
Uh-oh. This is scary.
Oh, if you only do half of it. So yeah, and I looked through all my Humble Bundle archives and whatnot, and I figured out apparently I have 0 game keys left that I not already claimed or have given away otherwise.
Yeah.
So it will just be, in quotation marks, Steam gift cards. Well, Steam gift codes thingy-bobs.
Yeah. Yeah.
But then again, that's probably even better because, well, people can then decide what game they want.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. So 3 o'clock Central European time tomorrow.
Indeed. Which will be 2 o'clock in the afternoon UK time.
Yeah, and something like 8 in the morning if you're in the US.
Yes, maybe. Probably.
Thereabouts. You're doing a little 5-minute stream tomorrow, and then you're done with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the gift codes and off we go again.
Yeah. I haven't walked around in the half-built house here. Interesting. Interesting.
And so yeah, I kind of splurged a bit. Because, well, I plan to give away 4 10ers and 125.
Oof.
Or is it 15 the next one up? Well, the tenner and then the one one step up.
Yeah.
Only downside is you have to be friends with me on Steam, otherwise I can't send the codes out.
Yeah. And you have to be friends for a week or something. Usually. There's no money.
Yep.
Yes, money.
Yeah, although that was just a temporary thing with you have to be a week of
Okay.
friends. I know I had bought a Steam key at some point, on eBay,
Hmm.
of all things. And we had to friend each other, and then they could just instantly give it away. So maybe you have to be friends both ways. Maybe then it's okay. Something like that.
I don't know. I just know that it used to be a problem. Oh no! Oh, damn it! I threw the hay bale out of the thing. I picked it up. Oh well.
So, and I know this field doesn't need lime yet, but I will lime it anyway.
Yeah.
So we have them all in in lime.
Okay. Goodbye.
Hey, Oscar.
Hey, Oscar. Hans new tractor. Big and strong.
And red and golden.
Black and silver. Transparent. What are we doing? You are liming the fields, so we are basically waiting for growth tick, and then we fertilize and we weed.
Yep. Pretty much.
See if this thing can get in and pick up a weeder. I don't think it will.
Might be quite a squeeze, yeah.
No, not that way at least. Needs fewer wheels for that to be an option.
I mean, you can just pull up to the workshop and put some fewer wheels on.
Yeah, but that makes sense. I managed to do it from the side instead. I mean, it's not infinitely strong, at least. That's good to know. This thing. It will slow down on an incline.
Yeah.
But it also does climb fairly well.
Yeah, it's a Steiger. Steiger is either a miner or, well, a Bergsteiger is a mountaineer.
Yeah. I mean, what am I doing right now? Mountain climbing. So yes, it does make fulfill its name. I don't know, there's something I wanted to say, something to call that, I don't remember what that is. Maybe it's just a Swedish thing. Swedish expression, I don't know.
And I think I didn't buy enough lime.
There might be some sitting at the top of this field. Trains! Choo choo! Oh.
I mean, we do have money again. I just didn't buy... Well, I bought until the money was out.
Yeah. Then I fixed it immediately after, but you didn't, still didn't.
Yeah.
Which is fine. All fine.
I mean, I didn't want to overbuy. Not that that's
Yeah.
really a problem, but...
You can just go home and buy the little...
Yeah.
well, you already... Oh, you haven't... Or you can go to the store even, and if you're there, buy a single pallet.
Yep.
Bit of time. I will purchase a pallet for you. Our big bag of lime. There is now a big bag of lime waiting at the store.
Perfect.
Yeah, this tractor really doesn't have any wings to stand on or anything.
Oops.
Guess you could theoretically stand on this and hold on the outside, but it's not like it's convenient to do so.
Yeah, and apparently no body seat in there too, eh?
Yeah. Well, there is a body seat in it actually, but not one that the body seat mod can access.
Yeah, that's the other thing. This is now two mods having to cooperate.
Yeah. Which can work perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Or not.
Kind of depends on how old the each mod is. If they knew of each other.
The sunflower price doing 1371. Yeah. I am a little tempted to sell off more of our silage bales, since there is a great demand for them. Because we will make more before we need them next.
Yeah, probably. I mean, we don't need them now. And as long as you don't completely sell all of them, we should be fine.
I mean, even if we sell all of them, we still have, you know, almost full ranch, and we will be getting more in the one in-game day.
Yeah. I had 105 left, which I will now put on the field, and now I'm empty. Perfect.
Also, you didn't need the extra big bag that I bought you.
Yep. Yeah, but that can sit up there and just sit there.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll
Yeah,
even remember it sitting there next time.
No.
Probably not.
Definitely not. So we were probably looking at something like the 11 field next.
Yep.
Which is a fair chunk of money.
Yep.
But it should be doable.
Yeah, I guess
much?
two harvests, maybe? And then we should be good.
How many money can we borrow?
Half a
No way to
million,
tell.
I think.
I'm clicking a lot. We'll see. Machine gun clicking. Yep, 500,000. Because that's worth taking a loan for. It'll be so much faster.
Oh yeah.
And it starts paying for itself immediately.
Yeah, especially if you can get it with a crop on already.
It's a garbage crop, but it's still more than nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's, yeah.
Might not be the best crop, but crop is crop. And it's...
free money.
You didn't have to put the money in to seed it in the first place, so...
Yeah.
So I guess it's time to put some time compression on. Whee!
Yep. Go stand on the upper field, see what happens.
Yeah.
Come on, do something. Brains. Actually, back up and line up with my marker. Yep.
Oops.
And you can drive in your direction now if you want to, of course.
Yeah, either way, I will align this one.
Yeah. Big and small. And the small one is pretty big.
Yeah.
Up. There we have a growth tick. Don't have a weed tick.
Yeah, and that's what we're really waiting for.
I mean, we need to run the fertilizer, but yeah.
Yeah, but fertilizer is fine as long as you put it on
Yeah.
before it's ripe.
Yep. Oh, weeded.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's run until it's our downstairs feed. Oh well, no, maybe not. Last time we got screwed over.
Yep.
Yeah, what's the prices? Central grain is. Oh no. Restaurant. Okay, so
Might be time to go down and sell. I'll sell. Right? Yes. No?
yeah, go.
No comment.
Go ahead.
The price has
Wait, why are you still
leveled
not
up.
showing the lines? I said show lines. Go.
So that it was all set up.
Yeah, I decided no. Oh well. Oop, nope. Wrong button. And off we go.
Oh, 84,000 for one full load. Still a pretty good harvest.
Yeah?
Ah, did I get stuck on this road sign? Yes, I did. The stupidest thing to get stuck on.
Hmm. Looking out the back window in this thing with the weeder on the back, the weeder is basically invisible.
Yeah. If we get something today. Okay. Try to not get stuck on everything on the way.
Yeah, the restaurant is a weird one to drive to. Well, drive out of. Really?
Yeah.
How much do you got? 32,000 still? I mean, the sunflowers weren't bad.
No. They were. I mean, beans would have been awesome, but
Yeah. Over 2,000, holy
Never.
crap, man.
never. Yeah, it stayed that way. Oh boy. Just being thrown across the road a little bit. No big deal.
You have somewhat a tendency to tip the bloody truck over today.
Ah, not just today. There wasn't much in the rear hopper, but at least there's something. Okay, cars, why do your taillights look white? That's not the color they're supposed to have. Oops. Well, I'm... didn't hit the crossing posts. That's something. And my phone rang at the same time. So rude.
Yeah, always these rude people. Don't they know you stream at this time?
Yeah, I think they'd learn after a while.
I'll be munching my pretzel right now. I think it's pretzel time. $138,000. 133,000 actual profit from this harvest. Don't remember how much the field was in. Yeah, currently 123 flat out having. And the field costs 680.
680?
Yeah.
680, yeah. So we are... Technically, we could buy it with a max loan.
Mm-mm. No, you're short 50 or 60,000.
Yeah, 500,000 is the max loan, not 600,000.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But next
Okay.
harvest you can.
Yeah.
And I took the odd again, so as long as the GPS is still properly set up,
It wasn't.
great.
But if the tractor was lined up, then it should be fine. You took odd?
Yeah, so you have to move one over. Yeah.
No, then you took evens.
Well, yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Yes. It does make a bit of a difference.
Hardly any.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be so picky. But yeah, I mean, I know myself. I would be that picky anyway. Mm-hmm. So yesterday I sat down and since Aconite wasn't streaming, I watched a movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured, well, I should play some computer games. I started up the Mars game that you were streaming, Per Aspera.
Per Aspera, yeah.
And it was maybe 10 o'clock. Then I looked up and it was midnight. Damn it.
So I guess you are already at. Do you have settlers already?
Yes, I just got people. That's the point I stopped at.
So then I'm not that far ahead then.
I have a funny looking long base. As I try to grow long. Then I figure out there's a building gap. Which made things interesting. Yeah. I also see how I can raise that now. So, but yeah, I had to dismantle some industries to make room for the settlers to actually have somewhere to live.
No, oops.
But I don't have much water, which is an interesting issue.
Yeah, neither have I. So
I only have 2 water sources, which is just about enough to keep the 100-odd first round satisfied, it seems.
yeah, okay. Then I have more. I have 3, I think. 3 or 4. I mean, they run out at some point, so.
Yeah.
I had to disassemble some odds and sorts, usually solar arrays, to actually place a mine somewhere.
Yeah.
That's the way I placed the mine, and then the scanner found the resources, and it was just too close.
Yeah. But you don't lose any material when you disassemble, do you?
I don't think so. At least not much. No.
Yeah.
So yeah. So it's not really a big problem. Just dismantle, move it over a tad, and
Yeah.
good to go.
I was having a massive glass shortage. I couldn't figure out why, because I had a glass kiln and I had a silicon mine. But of course the glass kiln wasn't getting anything because the electronics factory was stealing all the silicon.
Yeah.
Then I found 4 silicon mines and overcompensated a little. That's when I ran out of building slots. It's a good fun game.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
So,
Very enjoyable indeed. So 1, 2. And yeah, like I said, I watched too much of Quill's stream, so I know quite a bit of the story, what's going to happen. But I think I picked some different answers than Quill did, so I probably get maybe get something different.
yeah.
Although I highly doubt that there's much variation in there.
I don't know.
They probably aim for it later down the line, but at the moment it's It's still an early access game, so I think. Or was that now full release?
You know, no. I think it's full release. But they are planning on continuing adding stuff. I don't... Yeah. Don't recall.
Yeah, and what I did, I played some of the Sumerians. And it's enjoyable.
Hmm? Strange city builder.
Yeah. It's an odd one, but it's fun. Probably will stream that at some point too. Although I'm not sure how much content there actually is in Sumerians. Because that's...
No, but...
That I'm quite sure it's early access still.
Yes.
And how much balancing they will put in and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. No, it's stand up time.
Oh, quite late today, huh?
I forget that it's even an option. How do you like the turning in that one?
It takes some getting used to.
Yeah, it's a bit more responsive.
Mm.
Compared to this old thing that you need to make multi-point turns to fit even this implement, which is fairly wide, but it's a 3-point turn too.
Yeah.
And I saw that I missed a spot over here.
It's funny how the tractor goes into idle when it's going downhill here.
Nope, I missed a spot. Too slow on the implement. Yeah.
Already used this tractor for 1.5 hours.
Yeah. I mean, it's been in operation all day today.
Yeah.
Or, I mean, since you got it, basically.
Yeah, true.
This one is on 72 hours. We've been playing this for a fair bit. This game.
Yeah.
You missed a big spot on the... I'll I'll fill it in.
Yeah, because of the bouncing.
Yeah. You want to go get the fertilizer, maybe? I can go and do the weeded downstairs fields, since you are where you are now.
Yeah. Can do.
Maybe? Or you can do it the other way. It's... Didn't get to see how it jumped the new tractor.
It didn't jump at all, I was too slow.
Oh,
Just slid down.
feels like, I mean, we did some landscaping here earlier. It feels like that's been undone. I don't know how that would happen, but it feels like it would. I mean, yes, it was bumpy still, but not that bad.
Yeah, it's a bit odd.
You could just drop it outside and we'll figure it out later.
Perfect.
Well, now you have to get yourself out as well.
There we go.
Wait, that's the wrong spot to go down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. Good boy. This is where I wanted to cross down. Did we get the weed tick down here yet? Yes. Well,
partially.
No.
Let's. Yep. There's still one more time compression option left. Okay. So, is 4,500 enough? I Guess we will find out.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember. Because last time we did it liquidly.
No. Liquid was last time was just the weeding.
Oh yeah, that was just weeding. So then you did this fertilizing last time. I think.
Yeah, I think so too, but hell, if I remember still anything.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, then I don't have to remember because I didn't do it. I like that the flashers light up the exhaust smoke.
We want 30 meters.
Yeah, that one it always does. Right.
Mostly, at least. As long as you're reasonably straight.
I'm starting to think that maybe they couldn't figure it out, so they hard coded it.
No, I don't
almost
think.
Every other, when almost every other implement it gets a few centimeters off, but that one is right on almost all the time.
I think that's just a coincidence. I don't think that there's anything hard-coded for that. I think that's just pure old coincidence.
I mean, at the very least, whatever algorithm they're using is very good at detecting that wagon.
Yeah.
For it to be that accurate that often.
Although the combine, it got quite good too. So.
No, it gets it quite good, but it's still a few centimeters off. So this past week has been an interesting week for SpaceX.
Oh yeah, they blew up one of their rockets.
Yeah, I mean they did 3 rocket launches in 3 days, which is a bit crazy.
Yeah.
And did, I mean, very well, I would say. All the media in the world are focusing on the fact that they blew up one rocket, the what's it called?
SN8, SR8, something like that.
Yeah, but that's the that was the individual, the star jumper thing. Yeah, I don't remember. But I mean the way they do things is, I mean, that one was, I think Elon Musk tweeted that it had a 30% chance to land again.
Yeah.
That launch, and the purpose of the launch was never to land again, because what they were testing for the first time with that launch was the funny belly flop maneuver they do to slow down.
Yeah.
Where they bring the rocket down sideways so as to have a larger surface area and then slow down using the atmosphere more. So the launch was 100% successful when they got to the point that they actually went into this belly flop maneuver.
Yeah.
Because at that point they started collecting data that they needed to verify that their models that they've been training this thing what to do with. So that, I mean, at that point they were collecting the data they needed to verify that their models are correct.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically. And the fact that it got within a few meters per second of speed at the end to land just means that their models were incredibly good.
Yep.
I mean, these are models that have never been tested before. They're just computer simulations, and using only computer simulations, they were that close to landing correctly. And it was completely stable the whole way down. That's the more impressive thing. I mean, it could be still that it's, you know, doing too many little corrections back and forth. There are still things to improve with it.
Yeah.
But it's the rocket itself, or the whole space, the whole craft itself was stable as it descended. It didn't basically didn't move sideways at all.
Yeah. And the landing
Which
only really failed because apparently one of the fuel lines got ruptured at some point, and well, they basically had a flame out in one of the engines, and would that not had happened, it probably would have landed.
Yeah,
just perfectly fine.
Yeah, and that's why they test.
Yeah, exactly.
They run these things test to fail. They're happy when it fails because they get lots of data when it fails.
Yeah, everything
when it's
everything that gets kaput now doesn't risk any lives.
Yeah.
So.
And it's information they're getting that it's a bit of a logical leap of, it doesn't make complete sense, but you get more data from a failure than a success, because when you fail, you expose something that you can fix. When you succeed, maybe you just see that, oh, okay, well, what we thought was right, which is obviously useful, but you know that you're not 100% right everywhere, and you might not be getting any additional information to correct those areas where you are, not entirely sure if you got it right or not.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, everything that fails now has failed now, and they know what to do, how to what to fix for the future. So that the failure won't, at least probably won't happen again.
No, and that's what we've seen when they've been landing on barges. The first ones were horrible, and they had a really low success rate. But since that point, I think there's, they are something like 36 for 37 right now. Something insane how well they recover the stages.
Yeah, and the last one was a bit wonky, but still landed on the barge.
Yeah.
And landed without too much damage. Yeah, it was leaning in an odd angle. Yeah, so what? That thing just came down from space.
Yes. Okay, you need to raise up something. But the explosion seems to have had an unintended consequence. That the next prototype that they have in their high bay, where they're assembling it and getting it ready, it fell over. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing at all.
No, that's those things are not made to lay on the side. Yeah.
No. So it's now leaning on its side inside that high bay building, and lots of people are probably trying to figure out what to do about it and how to make it stand up again, and did it take any important damage. But yeah, that was always a risk. And I mean, for everyone who likes Kerbal Space Program, we got an explosion, a real world explosion.
Yeah.
And it didn't hurt anything, because the mission was 130% successful at that point already. So we got explosion and they got data. Normally it's more of a either or situation.
I mean, usually they get some kind of data when things explode, but
Yeah.
not what they are looking for.
Yeah, I mean, usually it does explode on the way up, not on the way down.
Yeah, true. No, usually it's already dead when it's coming down.
Yeah. And then they had a launch scheduled for yesterday as well, but that got held at last 10 seconds, probably due to winds that didn't abate in time on the limit. And then, I mean, they keep going as long as they can, but then they have to make a call at some point.
Yeah, at some point they have to say, "Nah, let's better not."
Yeah. It's an exciting time to be alive as a rocket enthusiast right now.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Because there's lots of things happening. Been quiet for some time.
Yeah, basically,
Nothing
since they completely retired the space shuttles.
Yeah.
And it's good that they retired it. People are bitching and moaning about it, but yeah, those things were dangerous. It was really
Yeah. I mean,
sheer luck
when
that
you
not more happened. So
yeah. When you read up on the design process for these things, they had so many crazy requirements that they never did, but that they had to be able to fulfill. There was a profile where they would launch and put the satellite in orbit within an orbit, or capture a satellite from orbit and bring it back down. And that's extremely taxing, and that's what set a lot of the size of the systems on the shuttle. Never was used because, well, they didn't. I think it was intended for film recovery for spy satellites. But then direct video was was a thing that happened quite quick. But that, of course, put its mark on the thing forever.
yeah,
And they were super complicated, and I mean they did what they were designed to do, but yeah, as you said, not maybe not the safest vehicle around.
And like I said, it's really just pure luck. We didn't see more of those things go boom.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, in practice, 50% of them did go boom.
Yeah.
Which is a pretty bad rating for a human-rated rocket or human-rated system. They did launch a lot of times, yeah, sure. So it's not that bad. I know I'm twisting statistics on the fly, but
Yeah, but still, if 50% of your cars would just land randomly and spontaneously combust,
yeah,
people would have to say something about that.
yes,
And yes, space travel is dangerous, obviously, because you obviously can't just pull over to the side when something happens. But
not yet anyway. That will probably come one day. I mean, maybe not during launch and landing. No, that's never gonna be an issue. Something that can happen, but and you can emergency stay at a gas station in space, basically. That will probably be a thing one day.
yeah, probably.
Fix something on the way down.
Yeah, but for example, what killed the space shuttles was the insulation getting borked by basically ice debris coming off the booster rockets.
Yeah.
And sorry. Trying all the buttons to move the lines over. That would have been smart to repair those insulation tiles while in space, but they would have to carry a lot of them because most of them were unique. Something stupid like that.
Yeah. Yeah. They were each had a unique shape. Well, most of them had a unique shape, just to make it as aerodynamic as possible.
Yeah. So, but obviously, no way they can carry a full set of them.
No. I mean, you can't carry them on the vehicle itself, but you could have spares sitting on a space station somewhere.
Yeah, on a space station. Yeah. And I guess the next really big one would be making a moon base as a jump off spot to go to Mars on a more reliable frequency, basically. Because well, you have to invest way less fuel into your spaceship if you go from the moon, because you don't have to push through the thick atmosphere of Earth, nor do you have to combat the gravitational pull, so the escape velocity is way smaller. Lower?
Yeah.
Well, you don't need as much oomph to get off the moon.
Yeah. Okay, that's dropped off. You are done fertilizing.
Yep.
Except for one tiny sliver, but it's fine.
Oh, did I miss something?
Yep, on 23, near the biomass plant.
Oh, up there. Oops. I'm still in the area that can't really go there.
But we are now prepared for next harvest, right?
Yeah.
And next time we will, or next, maybe not next time. We can prepare for next, go about for everything.
Mm-hmm. Rum, rum, rum.
So was it enough fertilizer? Yeah, plenty.
Yeah, plenty.
We need about 3,000 fertilizer for everything.
Uh,
Ish.
2.5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before you fill up more fertilizer, I think there are some bags of fertilizer sitting in the forest. And I think just next to where you are, towards the ridge.
Is that so?
I think there's something sitting there
Oh,
at
yeah.
least.
Oh, but that's lime. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's lime. Okay, that's where the lime went. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and some lime is still on the top corner of the big field, which I saw after I was finished with the lime.
Yeah. Okay, so baler prepared up here. Leave this one and go pick up some one of the bale wagons as well then.
Oh yeah, the beans give straw now. Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm in the forest.
So, but I don't think I showed this tractor to my viewers yet, really. Not in person.
It's a beaut.
It sure is. And it's a big one. Yeah, one of the tires is non-substantial, and I keep falling through.
Yeah.
Yeah, the outer one. So that's actually just 100% not there.
Yeah, it's just visual.
Yeah. So
But the game probably has support for duals, but not triples. And they made it by having a model that doesn't have a collision box. So
yeah. So let's try to put this away now.
yeah, it's a bit of fun reversing with it. Because the back end moves when you turn, which has interesting effects on the whole on everything when you're reversing.
Yeah. Although I can actually fine-tune this, so...
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. Once you get used to it, it's pretty good. I quite like it, but yeah, it's a bit funky.
It takes a bit getting used to.
We should probably go and pick up the wool bales as well.
Although I didn't complain, even though we had quite a lot of time compression going. I'm really surprised.
No, but I fell down where I'm not supposed to fall down again. We're not trying to load directly into the trailer anymore.
No, but still. Usually it complained after like after.
Yeah, I mean, it usually complains because their normal storage is full, which I'm guessing it is close to being now, which is why I'm going to go pick stuff up. No! How? I jumped. I wasn't looking. I forgot that there's a... this might be a reset.
Yeah, probably is.
Because I'm not sure there's enough space to get enough speed in here to actually get out. Nope. There's one blue-green sheep.
Yeah, that needs a surprisingly little water and grass.
Yeah. Right. We weren't that far away, so it's not a big deal, but still.
Okay, so I managed to get some more of the honey things into the shop, but only 3. It's just absolutely ridiculous what's going on here. I think we kind of have to sell them all and then just be done with it.
Yeah. Okay, you're loading. Lovely. And you even loaded. This is 94% full, so I'll go sell it if the price isn't horrible. Prices, please. Full for 1,022. No clue if that's good or bad.
Welcome back, TTK.
Hey, TTK. Did you have an accident? Oh, your computer imploded. Your computer had an accident. Oh, overclock settings. Yeah, that will do it. That would do it. $7,000 wool.
Yeah, that feels like way too little for that entire trailer full.
Yeah. Sure, it feels worth it with how much effort goes into, just picking this stuff up.
Yeah, true. Decluttering
decluttering.
is... Well...
I mean, you see my screen here. Does this look cluttery? No. No, exactly. Thought so.
Yeah, and the giant heap of honey behind the storefront is still quite a lot. I managed to get some of the of the boxes into the shop, but it's so many.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what, 20, 30 still sitting here, and I could get like 3, I think, into the store.
So it's going beautifully. That's what we're saying.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
5,000 milk right now.
Mm-hmm.
Did you clean up here already?
The animals? Yeah.
All that's remaining is the
animals are clean.
Yeah, the honey. Yeah. Good. All clean. Good. Eggs are still filling. Good. Pretty tractor.
She's a biggin.
Yeah, it's not as detailed as the stock models are. You know, obviously, sort of, because it's a mod. Some of the hitch area and stuff like that is just less.
Yeah, it looks a bit mushy. Yeah.
Yeah. If we compare that to where is the other tractor?
I don't know.
Here.
Can't be too far, I would think.
Yeah. I mean, if you compare that to this, I mean, if you show that one and we look at this one on my screen, then everyone who's using the multi-stream link can and compare for themselves. I was thinking you were on the other one.
Ah.
Okay. I'll go down then. Here we are. So just the level of detail is
Oop. Accidentally,
different.
Accidentally got into the...
It's a bit different, but it's, I mean, it's, yeah.
Yeah, but
It's someone who
it's
did it for-
mostly the textures, really. On the other one, the textures are just a bit... Yeah, well, like I said, a bit mushy. It's a bit...
Yeah. And some things aren't textured, maybe the way they should be. And there's, yeah. I mean, it feels like there's less hoses and stuff running around.
Yeah.
Connecting everything up. But it's not criticism. It's just, it's someone did it for fun.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's...
Rather than having the accurate blueprints, maybe even 3D models from the supplier to work off of. You just have to, simplify them.
Yeah, if you just have to rely on pictures on the internet.
The restaurant really wants beans for their milk. Price is still 2009. Milks and beans. Mm-hmm. Beans and milk.
Especially it's the super yummy soybeans.
Mm-hmm. But What do you say? Do we leave it here for today and find?
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, we were apparently both just running around like the headless chicken.
Yeah.
So let's see. I am sure I can manage to get the credits thing going. All widgets. Roll credits live. There we go.
Yeah. And who do we raid? Well, there's the Pride Paula guy.
I'm still reloading. Yeah, my list is relatively small. I would have Nuts, who's playing Smite, or Zele, who's playing Factorio. I mean, I would have a 351 guy in here, but that might just get swallowed.
Yeah. Oh, Sella is streaming from the big event they were doing. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go visit Zelly. She's fun.
Yep.
Wait, how do you spell that?
Simple as that. Xelie.
There we go. Yeah, the way I say it, it has like at least 3 or 5 L's.
Yes.
So yeah, thank you all for watching.
Yeah.
And yeah, I hope I will be streaming more in the next week. And I will remember I will be doing my Streamiversary tomorrow, 1500 CET, 1400 UK.
Yep.
So yeah, you can get some
Tune in then.
Some fun stuff. And yeah, thank you all, and I wish you all a continued good time zone.
Continued good time zone, everyone. Bye.
On the other side then, bye bye.